Hey guys, um, welcome to my continuation of Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I see I go live by now. Okay. Well then, just some last posts. And then okay, okay. Okay, where is my... I'm confused. Where's my post on Facebook? Oh, don't say. No, here's everything alright. Yeah. Okay. I'm starting in a minute. Sorry. Okay, let's start for once. So, I make level 10 the last time, and that mean I could do the guild heist, I think. P. Fool me once. Map. Okay, so maybe I have to unlock this in the story quest. Okay. Well, let's do that now. Okay. Just keep that for the really expensive stuff. Okay. Right, just so I... okay. Well, whatever. Okay. Now, now I go on. Deactivate LOD. It's easy, my mind, to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Sovereign by now. Well, the Skimmons scapegrace is that it again since the letter. Yeah, I just... This is me. I mean, I'm... Mm. They really English version. Okay, just these words, just this. Come on. Where is that guy? Hey. Resident Evil. Oh wait, Blood Plus. Bloodbath? No. Third person. Oh fuck. Do some healing. Yeah. This. A true knave, you betray even yourself, Sovereign. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your dissertation on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacement. That was the agreement. Yet your latest chance of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the serpent reaver's tries. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector only will delay the inevitable honorless wretch. Your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. A mournful voice of creation sent unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that is I may smite mine enemies. Alright, forgot about that one. Oh. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Yeah, you're right. And the snake slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known luminescent factions, whom then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincidence all too neatly with a recent surge in a Sagan and cobalt activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Could it be that the tribe are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us. If it should prove so, Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two, but all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The sea continued to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall, and limb by limb the world becomes ever more unlike itself. Is it as Lushra foretold? The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet, so time be against us. Hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Shalian ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether, yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How shifty do the wonders of Shalian seem commonplace. Hey, here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today's maelstrom officially makes a great hole in the sea its training ground. Join the celebrations. Wait, is it disturbs the etheric flow, but whence does it emanate? Sea song grotto, perhaps. That's how we met Stoller in the first place. What have we here? Can you walk? Tis regrettable. No, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapse from your exertions. Are you suitable recovered? Several years apprised me all that transpired. His account shed some light, but now you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert safe and commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing. So arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagians, so their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stelvrin will wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I'm certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Ishtola. I'm a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. This debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my swords. Until you pass next cross, farewell. Lo, I knew you'd return. Stola delivered Serena a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too. A lot of 'em sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver, a thrall to the Sahagin Seven Hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback flunkies. Those pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things won't do. We got a code, see, but the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back they started snatching lore-bitten Luminsons. I only just taken my oath. When our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters, I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is secrets don't stay secret for long round here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the reavers offered me a way out. Instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. The latter, I don't know what it was thinking. What I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy southern myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The man say little to me, but I hear him talk of you. Stood up to the reavers at the last of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that I do, that's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalvern. Okay, so now I owe you a debt to my maker. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the man of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it be this. Tell Bedouin what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he put it in good word for Severin, if he knew the whole story. Come on. Yeah. Okay, let's return. Let's return to Limsa. Bloody else, life on the farm ain't cried. Oh, I picture it. But Yen needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jacket as sends out the punishments is a good mate o' mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon'd be willin' to commute the lad's sentence from engine to keelholen, kindly gent. Yes. I'm only jesting with ya. I'll see you're treated fair. Now it sounds to me like we've done everything old Stelren asked. You're more justifying me generous finder fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As far a reward, she's a lonely lady with trying adventure of mine. How do you fancy keeping your company for a spell with free room on board? Venturing's a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend end up with broken ones, and take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Yay, got my own room, and now that you have much time for lying around, what was all the laughs you'll be doing? Oh, didn't I mention I'm putting your name down a few laughs? Arago draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk I pay to avoid doing honest day's labor. Just give Tamroki a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra goals. She always have some tasks or other for you to do. Guild lives. Okay. Oh, and it's all above board case you're wondering. We're careful to stay to that north right side in there. Like some privates I couldn't mention, I tell ya, if it turns out they what to do with kidnapping, there'll be 7 hells to pay, a proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limson needs, so on rough seas sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the ranch's hospitality. Okay. Now have access to recommendations, features. Okay. Red runs up. Oh, do you from Maker rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea of where we might try Eden next. I heard the skylift out in the middle of Noskia. I've never visited what Whisper Canyon, then you must been up and down this thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face, or labor that an I hear they could use an enterprise and soul to pick up the odd jobs, but no the bruckers had time to deal with. Track down the ad of operation below with the name of Rickard, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Okay, let's have a look. Greetings, Meeker. Bedouin has been most effusive in his praise of your accomplishment. Have you considered putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild left or two? Guild lefts are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizens prior assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft lefts that requires the extermination of monsters to tradecraft lefts that ask for the creation of goods, task return left quests are many and varied in the nature. Should your interest be picked, I suggest you make your way to Swift Purge and speak with Swift's Keith. Looks like someone dropped its fingers on their keyboard randomly. You will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first left quest. Okay. Okay, so I should speak with some dude at the skylift. Oh, it's okay, yeah, it's kind of yeah, okay. Greetings, coming to you from this phone. Okay, right. Crystal bell. What is this? Adjustment can be used to change. Okay. Bullets. No, I don't want to fight Rogu. I don't send you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome to Skylift. Look at the bloody cliff, Rulia. One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through. So this mess of wooden pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least, if the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle my growing list of headaches. I believe that. Alright, I have strands. I guess my main attribute. Okay. Recruit a Skylift operator needs great gobs or gobby spit. There's still a couple of parcels left on the balloon. And wouldn't you know, the bloody courier has already left here. No, that you seem to have your hands free. Do post a favor and deliver the packages to the personage where are on the card there. You can read, can't you? This one is good for the foremast, and there are others for gentlemen on the dead now checkpoint. and more megalo crust. Oh, that's much better. On the other hand, I get so much new equipment. It's a low level, so probably don't matter if I haven't equipped. So that's done. Okay. Just a sec. Just another fate. Let's do listener. That promised. Oh. It's my sister, if you wonder. Which DM'd me. You come from the skylift. You didn't happen to overhear any talk of the undelivered packages, did you? Right. Why, this is a rare parcel. I was expecting marbles. The smell. That would be from the lavender pouches I ordered from the Red Rooster's dad. The soldiers here at the foremost train until exhaustion, you see, often leaving them scant time to slurs erase a day sweet. Lavender fragrance helps cover your bloody aromas. Okay. Du hast wahrscheinlich gerade gelesen, aber okay. So. No. I have to go to this outpost here and then I should level up to level 12. Of course, attack level 1, tackle. Okay. Yeah. No, I have to go back to Limser. Okay. No. Trudelswan. Das kalt. Okay. Well. I mean, I could ask if someone would revive me. But, so, back in the water, okay. Shark's bottom, okay. So, oh, I'm at the main, it's alright. So, okay. Go down. Let's think. Do that here. Okay. Can I go to... Maximus good. Well... Nope. For a sec I thought my game was crashing, but it went. Maximus killed and... Okay, we'll go back to the Fisherman's Guild. At level 15. Okay. Well then, rest on Nanoskia. Really? Where is the chocobo? Keep is there. Okay. Go to some of our farms. Let's see if we can rent a chocobo. Wisdom settlements, okay. Then, okay, I just can use the chocobo porter from here. Right, already forgot about that. No. There's the fade again. Okay, and I should visit the Marauder soon to my class crest. You've come with a delivery from Skylift. And of course I can walk back now to the Skylift. Still no Moscow, still no Moscow. Moscow for magic. So white, so the white chocobo? Ah yeah, of course you can dye them. So many things that I have forgotten about the game. All sorts and thank you kindly adventurer to do to have people whispering nasty rumors about the quality of our delivery services. With all this load and unload, and there's always a chance that something gets left behind. We wouldn't even need the damn balloons if we could carve a ramp up the cliff somehow. Bah, but the city ain't got the gil all the time for that. What with the beast drive and the Emperor breezing down your bloody necks. All the competent cargo companies had to pool their resources just to get this little operation off the ground. Get it off the ground. Any road, well, we'll just have to do things the hard way for now. Okay, +1. 200 gil. Glad I am to see you again. A wagon driver just returned in great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity would spring out from a million corn. Settling in his cargo, seemed the gutless bastard tossed it over the side for a turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover the seedling, and deliver it to Lyov over at the Swift Perch in West Alana's care. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and I deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and y'all also find a nice ride in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth a while. Discovery, RSS, or is this just the megalocrabs? No, this shooting Sheridan. come on. Bloody, I hate this. Problem is this made a little crappy. This to be one. Okay, no. No, I go west. Alien current seedling, okay. Nope. Our host, Lapslers, thanks for the host, dude. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Okay, there's next easy right. And then I can do a few of those levers here and before I forget this. As Nemea herself forsaken this desolate land, so I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn. I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before the disaster struck. And over. Is that my million-cone seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of cropland is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Purge lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and rigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing someone? Two. The calamity was a most horrendous event. It took from me my father, destroyed our home, and scorched our fields, and crushed my hopes and dreams. All that I have left of my dear old dad is his notebook. He scrawled down a fair bit of nonsense in that ratty dog-eared tome, but as I was leafing through the pages one day, I found a passage entitled "For the Future," described the location where my father had buried his earthly wealth, in an area that was once a bustling neighborhood. It was a rare family possessed much in the way of treasures. Could the rapscallion have squirreled away the bulging bag of gold or precious stones? Just think of the contribution I might make to a Swift Purge revival with such a fortune of my disposal. The catch? Ah, yes, the catch. The area is crawling with bandits and wild jackals. I need someone, that is, I need you to search among the derelict houses in the flock and dig up the casket my father buried. Greetings, lad. My name is Zwifkisk. How the hell should I speak that? Okay, anyways, yeah. Grabs. Grabbing crabs. Triple keep. No one else here. No. Ah, that's for the initiate. Current level. Let's do it. Let's make it interesting. Stay here. Payroll. Well, tests. There. Battle. Okay, before we do that. Looks like a complete set. No way. Yeah, that's nice thing about the game too, is that the equipment, or at least some on the same level, looks have a similar coloring. Like so. Press piece. No, I don't want to do any. Okay, probably level 15. Probably get some with my class crystal. Yeah. So like that. Has your training loosened your muscles and focused your mind? Meeker, an urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster's Dead, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of regular crabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official Marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkrub. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Maker, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders in the more dangerous tasks. I suppose Ryan doesn't expect me to give you the details then. Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out the megalo crab nest near the Morning Widow. Though will none us care, I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your eggs. Map. Come on, lower. looks as if nobody saw. Mayhaps they knew we were coming. Aid, I need aid. Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers, we've got him. I told Sicard not to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, Mikar. We need to move now. Ah, bugger and shite, get away from me, you bloody great mustard. Wherever the kid would know, this crap is a bastard. No, I'm joking, of course. And so, let the fight begin. Level sync, yeah. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. What was all these scary monsters about? Me, Mar, and me dead? They was both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago, an Ararok so big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. I make it pay for what it did to me folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild for strapping lads and lasses like Meeker here who'll be glad to do just that. All you need do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, Maker. It's time you head back as well before Ryan Zone begins to worry. Fate is coming by. This one again. Alright, I have to Aurelia for my luck. Okay, let's sync the level. I mean, why not? It's not much to feel, but okay. Okay, no, I don't want to go to Robbie Bay. Okay, I'm gonna do this in no time, so die, little goats, die! Oops. Oops. Oh, sorry. That wasn't the plan. Okay. Okay. Okay, but after that, I go back to the Marauder's Guild and continue our personalizing the quest. Quest. So you have shattered the shells of the megalocrabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Those stars are a valiant craft proof its merit. Well done, Mikar. So no longer that threat to the farmers. You should know that it's unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the land of Lanaskea, ever seeking to expand its territory, and that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, Meeker? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. The monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger, become the raging Behemoth this challenge demands. Yeah. A little overdoing, yeah. From the good old Viridian. +2. Level 5. Oh, 5 of them. I have the level 5x. Clear does this consuming. Yeah. This blow comes through. Okay, so almost okay, and where is the slate others? Okay. So on the other side. Okay, I have to target this another range. Just a sec. Just have to answer some Facebook message. Okay. Oh, really like this one first. Okay. Let's lay them for another crystal. Okay. Okay, well, let's... No, resonance. Good. investigate surveying to the features that appear. Okay, so for defense, teleport. Okay. Okay, now I've found the auto run. Much more comfortable. Yes, it is right. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, are merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampage. To face Kujata himself, you require far more training, but do not disappear, Mikar. As ex-master on Falmaroda, this I swear I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon, until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, and the densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand. You may find yourself drawn to explore the possibilities offered by other disciplines and guilds. These distractions are inevitable and perhaps necessary, but I urge you to soon return to the path of the Marauder. I do not wish your edge to dull just as you begin to show such potential. Fare you well, Mikar. I already have that one, right? And so that. Oh well. Gear sets. Okay. investment. So. Yes, of course, I do. Alchemist Guild. Fisherman's Guild. and look at the upper decks. There's a culinary skilled. The collection skilled. That's Arcanus Okay, and the ninjas. So 3. That's good. Yeah. I mean, it skips that a bit because it's just just the usual gossip or what do we say to this? Not gossip, I mean small talk or whatever. I mean, it's all the same. You have to talk to the receptionist first and then to your guild master, and then you got the weapon or the crafting tool. Castle. Okay, it's the right direction. 3 crafting skills and 3 classes or jobs. No. So, well, let's do the first. White party. Limit break, really? Okay, yeah. Yep. Yep, I know. Okay, go over. Come on. Oh, what? Oh yeah, fuck man. I mean the first. That's a nice thing. It's a nice thing when you tank. MMO, cause you're mandatory for a crew. Okay. Ah, no. Damn it. Okay. Enemy strongholds 15, okay. Well, okay. Let's head back. Okay, so this gonna be here. And where is there? Farm of Fortune. Let's see. Quest, and I also can do some of the levels. Oh. I remember now, he once told me that our family weed was a stubborn weed and was one of the few crops that could take root in the barren soil of the western landscape. Was these seeds. A lifeless fields could run against sprout golden stalks. Thank you, oh thank you, you have truly given this settlement a chance to build a new future. Yeah. Well, it's our job, let's say. Okay, closing dildos and with the adventurer cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I'm a duty bound to remain at my post. It would consider it a favor or if you could make a visit to the Brewer's Beak and see if art has befallen counts with a lighthouse keeper. Killing fields. Heck dildo. Okay. Shock therapy. Yes, okay. Yeah. Oh no, no. Wait. Oops. Okay, only two more. Okay. I think the next one should drop some spirit. Okay, now take this one. Come on. What? Shit. Shit. Auto attack. What? Why? Come on. Retry. Not now. Yes. Okay. And now I will definitely level up and then I could do the first. Download level question mark. Okay. Probably level 60, I mean. 70. This comes a new add-on next week. Oh my god, crap. 6 what the? For 10 minutes, I won't get the crap in 10 minutes. Oh. Come on. jacket sent you here, eh? Me light grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels my furnace has up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there will be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lad, but I can tell you, adventurer, when I see one, I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb, bring back a claw what you ripped from the smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I say. Yeah, get a nice fire going, and then that frisky bomb soon be about what you don't sing her eyebrows, lad. Okay. Let's go through the middle of this and through what now? Okay. Destination. Okay. Ah, you got Ashy Buster die here. Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should be keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while the air was gone. I'm limb-laying, curse me if the furnace ran all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but ain't no Smitty. Yeah, might want to have a chat with a yellow jacket friend of yours in Thriftpurge and have him pass the word back to some unlimser. Okay, yay, I'm lazy. Is damaged, is it? Very well, I shall write up the relevant reports, but this repairs must needs be effective without delay. Seems I have another favor to ask for you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorer's Guild on Limb Settlements and explain the situation to Forge Master Ananzar. Okay. Let's collect Lanzer. The furnace Bruce beacon needs repairs. Birgot's beard. I just sent someone to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb Kensbury's had trapped in there was attached to Volite. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casting of the furnace. Your work's done here. Adventurer, may the navigator guide you on your journeys. What to say? Taking some wreck from North Columbus, recreate hulking warship to build, and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to the Esperon, the head of shipwright at the Moravi Dry Docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorer's Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks from the south of Lanaskia. And also refine the main offices of Nordic and Wilmus. The Moravi Dry Docks is one of Limsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret tuning yourself to the areas. Yes, right. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you'll be best served making use the Chocobo Porter's first floor of the Mizzenmast, in case you're wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own to feed, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south, maybe navigate your steps. Nope, we're taking the teleporter. Of course, the Etherite, yeah, the Ethernet Etherite is on the other side. No, I've taken this with a Grey Scout. So we have the one here. quests to do, cause the quests I've taken right now have all level 11 it seems, and on level 15, you can visit your first instance or dungeon. So I have to do a lot more quests before that unlocks. Loss and botheration, another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. I apologize. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Maker, is it? Well, Maker, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Lim's Elements's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. Thus we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy. Yet even with the unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. You fair warned, there's no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Yeah, hard leather subleisure. It looks like some pants. Strange to I remember this gear on this level. If you got the complete gear, you're looking like some kind of gladiator or something. Rare in the Seven Hells is that man. Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Frilsmus, recently left Camel Keep Cray to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to help Broda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right nor the supplies he was shuttled to collect. That man knows something, and I certainly doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I will ask you to travel to Candle Keep Cray in my stead, and inform Broda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Wafu. Raffles food cart. Oh, it was me. I seem to have gone misplaced. Lost them all over the place. I wonder why nothing else have at them yet. I mean, I would know what I would do with some lunch packages without owner allowing lying around. Journey to the Candle Keep Cray and happens to keep here. Come on. Up there. prefer you solve one quest and then two, two others popping up. What does... Just to kill and nice. Enhanced rate vitality. Marauder. Oh. I should repair my stuff. I got the opportunity. Maybe back and Moravi Tridops. So, okay, almost there. Yeah. Really a romantic gift. Search an empty heart. Okay. The region is empty heart. So I should search. Brock Isle. I think that's dungeon is a siren later. So where? Down there, okay. No, and I shall jump. Down there, that ends deadly. Okay, let's look. But top two. But isn't that more like blaming? Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to a solid strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may just run across this frozen meet. Everyone seems too eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. I am Philosopher. Yes, say the foreman, wondering on my whereabouts. Thought me he might be. But I must know I cannot show my face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past I had my trip from the dry docks to Campbell Keep Grey, just as a foreman asked. The sea were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. I paid a few crowns to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long afore the race had hold us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Lumsden galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand, and made every effort to salvage it. But the sands are crawling with Kieran, and I ain't one with a sword. And now you see why it is I cannot return to the Tridocks. That night I was tossed into the sea like some dot of wrecks, and it ran long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But I, as a navigator, wouldn't see me to the gates of the seventh hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. The missing parts, I don't know how I can repay you. Come on, I'll deliver supplies right away, but first I must stop by the Cray, so I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could ye tell Esperum that I be back at the Dry Docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer, I will not forget the kindness. I just read the main crest cause of every crest. I have no voice anymore at the end of the stream. This I'm relieved to hear that both Filmsmith and the supplies are unarmed, so it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. See, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble ships encountered off Kenlocky Cray was a less natural sort, a sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. While I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Nalcrid and Volnus. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Grim Tota, head of the watch here at the Dry Docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory. She requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all the impediments I endured before, During and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handful of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Yes, I had a feeling you would be one of Asbram's sent since you first arrived at the Marawi dry docks. I have had my man watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. And you be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. Man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well, then I assume Asbram informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks. We were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer and see if you cannot somehow learn of the intentions. Sanango station at the rear gates can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Es tut leider weh, Esrilein. Du hier mir deine Krallen in den Arm haust. Jo. I really need better lighting for the green screen. My Kahana, I knew no more silence for Sinango. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on Peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little beggar going with some of the other guards, and Wisbrom would recommend for the next job. My money wasn't you. The job, yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Follows of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Maya the Spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there. We're aware of that, though. Suspicious. without asking, or without chat at least. Okay. The Angry Pirate stream. Hmm. Fireflies, okay. I'm giving you the count of 9 to step back on the path and carry your venturing ass back down to whatever rockets you crawled out from under. You see, it's add up to me ears with your type Roman. The ills like there was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can I enjoy a muck of room without some shite breeze. Press Outlander running up asking which is the way to the local livermet. Sven else if I know I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Salt Spalls wants me boy back. I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me. Ain't no one will remember I was ever come on scrags. These knives to sharpen. From the suspicious individuals. So, overall, I'm just clearing the crests and then I call it a day. Concerned Maker, it appears that the pirates ahead you to investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is a symbol of everything Lim's Elemental strives to become, and I will not allow the base to scoundrels to lay a single finger up on her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Maker, are just meant to do it without your capable assistance. I fear the security of the dry dock cannot be granted. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Brave begin your thoughts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Rust at the front gate or Sinango at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Okay. across from here, and then report. Well, it was not too long ago that I saw some unsavory assaults linking along the top of the bluff near the empty hut just over yonder. Maybe that she's still about. You've got the time, adventurer. I'd much appreciate you getting up there to take a look. Still have some mold. Oh, it's probably just one left. Spotted me dead here. Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Okay. Okay. Can't go down there. Just a sec. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid, but what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain, we're in trouble at the shipyard. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure, more than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives, then there's no time to lose. Maker, you read the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds and follow after. Make haste now. Defeat the pirates and protect the victory. Come on. Gah, never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but the plan worked like a charm. What you're doing, great bloody fool. Shut your up, trap boys. This is all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is, what it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me, treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate lives to become a shipwright. Building pleading maelstrom muzzle at that. What under Limland's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense. Don't you see the pirates had their glory days, but the era is over. I wondered why Asperm never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship is a symbol, alright, of everything what went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Jim Thora, make her Bray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Bitch kills himself. Okay. This one. I must be getting old, letting some green venturer get the best of me. Duh. That's one big bloody ship, big and nasty looking. You made that, did ya? Why thanks, Maker. I should to think what may have become of the victory without your intention. Parts are made a right mass of things, and best get going sorting out the dogs. And my sword could use some sorting out as well. How did my father have a way turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimsota. Oh, fair. How far are you, Mikari? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defend more than simple a ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa from a violent demise. The day was yours, it seems. Our security regime will require much in the way of improvement if we are truly keep the dry dock safe. As Birm apologize, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. For all those involved, this incident was hardest on him, but in time I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. The pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rin's men will be taken over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets move in, however, we recover the most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask for another favor. In current light of your role in recent events, there was a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since the last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Atsafim, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Lumensa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Badron and his convenient connections. So I would have you deliver this missive to proprietor of the Drowning Wench and to this hands and no others. You understand? Okay. But before I do this, okay, down here first. Okay, I will do that tomorrow. Okay, then, I return back to Limsa and hi there, Maker. I've been airing about your deeds at the dry docks. Hasbro laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling at its old man's part in the business, but at least you kept the victory from being sunk before she'd sailed. And for that I owe you my thanks. I really made a name for yourself here in Limsalat. Folk know that when they need someone doing. Hey, you need someone doing, and what might that be? You want someone to read a message written in funny letters for you. And Grimthorosor, I might be known as a man as could. Well, let's see it then. I reckon I might know a canny bugger what can read stuff like this ugly sod by the name of Veteran. You know, you're like one of miraculous no maker. You've never let me down yet, and Navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust you. Grim Soda was right when this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing. No mistake, get ready for action, and I'll explain. Good to have you aboard, lad. Now then, where to start? Back when I was younger and nastier, and my living as a sellsword in that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders your wrist. The cold dead ends of its mates. That's how it came to know to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them so arrogant letters led. I shouldn't know. I've got it. More fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse, so the plan to blow up the victory is all in a right down to the fine details. Looks like they're meant to raise 8 kinds of oil and wrestle Noska, and then it's a Maelstrom new flagship. Confusion. The point being the attack on the Victory ran the act of a few rebellious pirates. That was a key part of something Kenny Bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. Our regular panicked when they saw you was on to them. You rushed into do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Aspram old man there with the serpent reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have somewhat better to do, or what? Seven else. I've got it all backwards. That mess at the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in maelstroms, baby. They're after men. Just like they've always been. They set in the private lackeys after a civilian target. Oh, Error's rough translation on the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower, and tell it's a very busy day. Oh, and give me I'm an you can be damn sure you'll need one. Oh, okay. Well, that's it for me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I definitely be back tomorrow. And I think with more FF14, cause want to level my character up soon, that I can at least not start too late in the new add-on. I mean, I haven't money for it yet, so I have to wait until next month, but yeah, until then I want to be level 60, and I'm excited to figure out what this Dungeon of the Deep thing is, and how fast you can move level up there. And so, I hope I see you tomorrow, and have a good night everyone. Thanks for joining. And yeah, thanks for joining, and